Okay, why are you already redeeming drinks when I haven't even started? I am quite hydrated, you know. I think I am at least. Oh dear, I'm not actually meant to be mad. Oh dear, why is my mouth not moving? Do this. Camera's like off. Not off, like just it's not on the monitor, right? Hey Lux, how you doing? Okay, so that's 2 drinks for Azure. 1, 2. It'd be funny if this was another surprise alcohol stream, and I just got super wasted. There's a 3rd drink. Hey, save some for Rin. You know she's gonna be mad if she can't redeem a drink. Okay. I am quite hydrated now. I actually am drinking water this time too. Just having some dinner? Awesome. Had some Chick-fil-A nuggets not too long ago myself. Okay, seriously, what's up with the players liking activities you're tagged in? I am going to turn that off. It weirdly annoys me. This is PlayStation. I'm just playing games. I don't need people liking the games I'm playing like it's Twitter. It's so weird. So weird. Anyways, I forgot what we were doing in this game. Oh, now I remember. Now I remember. We're going to talk to the Furbits, and we're going to have them start building Sindane. Chicken and pesto sauce, broccoli, and peas. That sounds really good, actually. I'm not a big peas fan, but I would eat the rest of that in a heartbeat. Crap, I'm hungry again.
Ah, it's you! Is everyone all right? Boss! We were gone a long time. What have you been up to?
It's the 7 dwarves.
We'll tell you everything later.
What about Holly? Where is she? Where's Holly? I am sorry, but Holly isn't anywhere.
You didn't look good enough. I'll find her. They actually froze.
Listen, you two. Now that we've got everyone together, it's time for us to hold up our end of the deal.
Oops. I need to stop dropping stuff.
In return, can I ask you two to go search for Holly for us? By the look of things, I guess Holly really did find that legendary rainbow butterfly.
Something like that.
It must be true that all those who lay eyes on it never leave the forest again.
Actually, that was because of a fish.
The only way to find Holly is to find the rainbow butterfly first and fall under the same spell. And then just break the spell, of course.
Yeah, because that's how that works. You know, you fall under spell, then break it. You don't just succumb to it.
Rainbow butterfly, huh? I don't know. Do you really think it exists?
Alrighty, we got ourselves a deal. We'll help you guys out, and you go find Holly for us. Alright? All clear?
Okay, this might have been the best part of the dialogue. Monica being like, does it really exist, though? Alright, we got ourselves a deal. Just moving on.
Okay, we'll try.
Man, that she wrote it.
Settled, then. You better get
She should have reacted funnier to that. Wouldn't it be funny if they just ran in the forest and never showed up again?
What are they gonna do?
I have no idea.
Or we just saw a bird pick one of them up.
What in the world's that noise?
What's that thing?
Apparently, we needed an explanation about how we're picking up stuff and moving it. Also, this is apparently the Furbit's magic.
What the heck is that?
I don't know.
I like that Max is all excited for it. You can tell his mech brain is really. He almost died.
This is just amazing! What an incredible machine! How cool is that?
You like that, eh? With this thing, you can make anything you want. Plant trees, build houses, whatever.
You almost stabbed me with a tree.
Truly amazing! Can I get on board?
Sure, by all means. This here is the control room for our pal.
It's cute they have flowers around. They tried to spruce it up.
This is the ultimate building machine, forged from all of the technology handed down through our fervent generations.
And some paint for some reason. Though I guess we do need paint.
Besides houses and buildings, it can build lots of natural things too, even trees and rivers.
Oh.
Looks like we can bring back Jurak's origin point with this.
Hey, don't forget to find Holly for us now.
Yes, we know.
Monica, your mouth didn't move.
That's the reactor where you put the geostones.
Geostones?
Yep, geostones.
Instead of
are
Outmilia.
mysterious stones invented by the ancients. The geostones contain all the advanced knowledge of the ancient ones. Carpenterian is a revolutionary machine that uses the technology packed inside the geostones to make new things. When you put a geostone into the reactor, Carpenterian can store the data for building whatever is recorded on the geostone. That way, you can make new things. Just to warn you, even with the necessary data, some buildings can only be built on certain types of land.
Okay.
I think it's like Monica said, someone changed the forest here. But if you collect geostones hidden in the forest, you just might be able to change this place back to the way it used to be.
Sounds great. We'll do it.
Let's go then, Monica.
You bet.
We're counting on you to find Holly.
We just leave
Max,
forever.
look.
Huh?
It's a time gate. You can pass between this time and mine through this gate. You just use that stone. You're at Lemuria.
What? You mean this red stone?
That's right. It's not just a pretty rock, you know. And the one
Oops.
I've got is the blue at Lemuria. They each have their own powers. Red brings you to the future, and blue to the past. With the two of them, we can use this gate to move back and forth between past and future. When we get Jurak's origin point back, we can use this gate to go see him.
Hold it a minute. My father gave me this stone. Why did he have something like this?
He won't tell us.
They say an Atlamillia can pick who it wants to belong to. It must have picked your father, and then it picked you, Max.
What? Me?
Anyway, the main thing now is to get Jurak back. I bet Jurak can tell us all kinds of things. About Griffin, about the rainbow butterfly.
I guess you would know.
Now we've really got to get to work. We have to get Sindane back into shape and bring back the Great Elder Jurak.
All right.
I was gonna say, I don't think I can do much yet. I'll go ahead and go to the future. It's funny, I was about to be all like, you know, they said that every, like, 400 years or so they could make an Atamilia, so why are there two? Well, no, shit, hers is from the future. That probably still applies. I was like about to be all like actually and push up my glasses and everything. No, no, that actually still works. Oh yeah, you can get little treasures. Yeah, this is really empty right now, but wait till we get Jurak fixed. Ooh, a potato pie. Should I question why my mother's potato pies are lying around everywhere? Also, she's been missing forever. Speaking of which, though, let's take a look here. And I got a Fruit of Eden. Use on max. Still want a sweet potato pie real bad. We actually have to go ahead and head into Sindane. Or not Sindane. The Rainbow Butterfly Forest and get some geostones. 2003 was when it released in America. I do believe. So, quite aged. Quite aged. I think we have to go talk to Utan. Yeah, the amount of voice acting is impressive, and apparently it's a good cast. It's just that the writing and the voice direction is a little off for some characters. Like, Max ain't too great. Monica gets the job done. Flotsam was actually perfect, actually. That's a fair point. This is still early voice acting. Utan's alright. He's just a bit... They nailed the hippie-ness with him.
Hey, you're back.
It doesn't seem like the voice fits, but... I guess he has the right vibe going.
Master Utan, you're looking a lot better now.
Sure. I just ate something I wasn't supposed to, after all. I'm gonna be more careful from now on.
I'm sorry I hit your toes in the first game.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
By the way, we want to ask you a favor.
Hmm?
We want to get through here. Do you think you can move that boulder for us?
Oh, that? Piece of cake. Wait right here.
Wait till we get to Star Ocean 3. Star Ocean 3 isn't fully voiced, but there's a lot of voice acting in it, and I think a lot of it's really good.
Wow! Master Utan, you're so strong!
I think that's going to be the next classic game I play. Like, after Dark Cloud 2, we'll jump straight into Star Ocean.
How about that? Guess I still got it. Ow!
Oh no.
Are you okay?
Oh boy, I've gone and sprained my back. I think I'll rest here a while. You go on ahead.
Oh, poor boy.
Maybe you should exercise a little more often. But thanks a lot. You really helped us out.
Right. We'll see you later.
When I was a little one, I could hurl like rocks like these as far as I could see. I hate getting old. I know, you threw rocks at me in the first game. So the game plan right now is, as far as the rest of the week, I'm going to play tonight, and then I'm probably going to take Sunday and maybe Monday off. I need to take more than one day off of streaming per week. I did a full 6 days this week, and I can tell this is probably going to make me really tired. So I'm probably going to take Sunday and Monday off, and then sometime next week we're going to start back up Tales of Arise. Because it's been way too long since we played. The music's so chill. Oh, and now I have to look for geostones. I forgot about that. Alright, red or yellow, guys. Red or yellow. First come, first serve. Red or yellow. Red, we got a red. And we got another wrench. That's fine. It was bread. What I meant to do. Dang it, I keep like running and hitting the analog stick too hard, so it's switching characters when I'm not meaning to. I doubt it. I feel like the PS4 ports that we got are pretty much all we're gonna get. Plus, I think these are specifically owned by Sony or something like that, like not Tri-Ace. It's a little weird. I would like it. This and Parasite Eve are some games I would love to see like revived somehow. That'd be cool. I doubt it'd be on other platforms, though. It is such a Sony thing. Or at the very least, it's very associated with them. You have to remember, this was supposedly going to be Sony, PlayStation's Zelda killer. No. I missed the chest over here. The geostones over here. You gotta make sure you get it. Luckily, there's only one you really have to worry about, but yeah, you really want to make sure you get to the geostones before you leave. Or else you have to play the whole stage again. I feel like in this one, the items I get are usually a lot more useful. Fuck. than like what I would normally get from Dark Cloud, where I was getting rid of a lot of what I was getting. But in this one, it feels like I don't know, everything I get is going to have a use. Piece to grind, you guys. Geostone. And there's only one, in like the Amelia where you had to like find a bunch. But there's a lot more information stored on a Geostone, whereas that Amelia was like one thing. The Geostone has a whole bunch of stuff stored into it. What's up with the rocks? Well, they probably have something in them. Come on. Give me like a repair powder or bread. Rocks. They were all useless. Yeah, I like Max's gun a lot. Like, even more than the wrenches. Boy, don't throw your gun! Oh my god, you will kill somebody. Maybe yourself if you catch that just right. Or would that be wrong? I guess would be the correct way to say that. Either way. I could go fishing now if I wanted, but I don't think I'm ever going to fish on stream. Fishing for the pristine fish last night was like, dear god, that had to be boring. Like, that's something I do while watching something, not watch somebody do that. Oh my. Like, when you're in the minigame itself, it's cool, but waiting for a fish to bite was torture. I'm probably going to save 90% of the fishing content for, like, after the game's beat. I actually do want to do the post-game dungeon in this one because I think there's a little bit of story in the post-game. Not, like, a lot, but I think there's, like, actually going to, like, I believe I thought I saw something about there being actually, like, a post-cutscene. So, I doubt we'll do that for stream, though, unless I have, like, really good weapons by that point. Why are more of these clowns around here? Oh, my weapon can build up. That's good. I think I needed that for Max's dad. Let's see. Though if I can get Flame and Smash up. It just needs to go up to Bell Trigger, I think, for you to recruit his dad, so... I'll go ahead and grab it. Okay, so... Smash Cyclone Flame, Smash Beast, Scale Cyclone. What do we focus on? Well, these are 3 instead of 4 elements, so... I guess I'll go Flame Smash and Cyclone. Oh, I see the bell now. I was like, it's called Bell Trigger, but I don't see the bell. I see it now, I see it now. I only have 1 more flame, so I guess... I got a lot of Destruction Spheres for Smash, though, so that's fine. Honestly, I feel like Dark Cloud and Dark Cloud 2 would be great. Would be great. Dark Cloud and Dark Cloud 2 would be good for Switch. Hey Ghost, how you doing? How's your day going? Yes, the budding world of firearms. And clearly this world had no idea because they made one out of a trumpet and now this one's made out of a bell. But I ain't complaining. I like Max's gun. None of them are ready. I think with that, I should be able to recruit Max's dad. I should probably head to Palm Brink soon and go on that go on a recruiting spree. Now that I can get Geostones. There be something good in this if it's a trap. Ah, okay. We went red last time. Let's go yellow. Oh, I think I wanted that coin. Oh well. 11 bundles of hay ain't bad. Speaking of Monica, though. Or speaking of getting the dad, I need to work on getting the weapon shop girl. And to do that, I know I just need to get my weapon up. I don't know how far I need to get my weapon up, but it needs to be built up to a certain point. Hunter crystals. I doubt where it's at now is enough, though. No! Steve! No, Monica! Gives you up twice, or, like, it's the equivalent too, right? So it might be fine. To just keep building up, the one I'm on now. We'll see. Because I know with Max's dad, he doesn't say specifically to build up the bell trigger, but if you have another weapon built up just as far, it counts. So I think if I get my sword far enough, wow, I can't talk today. If I get my sword far enough, it should be fine, actually. We'll see, though. I could be wrong. After this stage, I need to leave anyways, because Monica's dead. We'll go and, like, actually go see. We won't recruit every single person, but like just a couple of the easy ones. I do already have the saw, so I could leave, but I want to get the geostone at least. If possible, I'd like to kill all the enemies. Ouchie, ouch. Okay, you know what? Nah, Steve ain't doing too hot either, and Maxa is gonna have trouble with that stuff. He doesn't have enough repair powder to last that. I'll ignore it for now. Found the geostone at least. Angel, 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 yeah. Angel 4 restored to health and cures you of all status. That's fine. I do miss Drain's Feather, but I do feel like the general walk speed of the characters is a lot better in this game. Nah, we'll just leave. I was going to take care of that, but we can just leave. Like, the characters in 1, I felt like did a brisk jog. These characters, I at least feel like they're running. They're running to their destination. Hey. I meant to hit the other button. Don't give me that little head shake, Max. Okay, you snobby rich boy. That doesn't even act like a rich boy. Why? Well, okay, cutscene. Hello. Not voiced. Oh, well. Oh, looks like you found some geostones. Now then, I'll use the Carpeterian to rebuild the forest. Come along with me. But I don't have peoples yet. I got like 3 dudes. That's it. Here's a present for us. We gathered some things you'll need to rebuild the forest. If you have Carpeterian, geostones, you need... Basically, you need materials still to make stuff. Oh, I love that. I'm like... It's like, press the select button. I'm like, okay. Hit the select button. I'm like, okay. Just keep hitting X instead of the select button. That's funny. Hey, Rin. How you doing today? How's your day going? Thank you for the hydrate. That did not look like it should have fit as well as it did. Why is it actually so downloading? That's funny. I can make a wooden house, an iron chimney, a thorn tree, a wooden stand, a wooden stairs, a river. Hi! How you doing today, Rin? How's your day going? Eye tree 1, eye tree 2, nose tree. Forest lake restored has been made clear. Glowing mushroom restored has been made clear. So it's telling me how I can restore stuff. Your throat feels ill. I'm sorry. Are you getting sick again? How's me? I am fine. I had Chick-fil-A chicken nuggies today. Quite a lot of them, actually. I ate too much, but they were really good. We had the Polynesian sauce with it. Mwah. Uh, Otherwise, it's been kind of a chill day. Oh, Rin, and Ghost, actually. I don't have it yet, but I'm getting horchata tomorrow, probably. It's on the grocery order, so when we get it picked up tomorrow, I might be able to try it. We'll see. I'll get back to you on it. I ain't confirming if I like it yet. I have to try it, but it'll get picked up tomorrow, so. Okay, so we're gonna make a wooden house. Just go ahead and make one of those and an iron chimney. Oh, I can't. Damn, I was gonna make the trees, but I can't yet. I need to pick up stuff. Yeah, because, like, there's all this stuff. We don't need all this stuff. I don't even think we need these trees yet. I could probably break this stuff down for materials, honestly. Okay, so doesn't tell me anything. Anyways, let's go back into town, though, and start getting people. 90% of the people... Honestly, it's more like 95% of the people you need is in Palm Brinks. I think the only one is this one of those rabbit people. You meet him in the beach area. You have to pick him up. So, I want to talk to the weapon shop girl. Because she's the one I was a little confused about. Maybe switch to Monica? I might not be able to recruit people yet. Crap. I'm having trouble too. I can only tell you Palm Brinks and Sindane, but that's because, well, I'm here. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to recruit people. Let me see. If this guy is all like, let's do a race. Nope, I can't yet. No, I don't think I can yet. No one's acting like they're recruitable. Oh, hey, there's treasures in town? I did not know. I actually do need to buy repair powder. What am I doing? I don't think I can yet. I don't know what the trigger is, but like that would not let me. Maybe I need to get Jurak done first, in which case I need light elements. Like 3 of them at least. Dane Station. I like how it shows the train animation, but I'm actually going to go back in the train. Oh, I need to talk to Cedric, actually. Has anyone seen him? Oh, he's right there. Repair robot parts. Thank you. Can I actually upgrade the right pod yet? I could get guns for it, but I don't think I need to yet. Caterpillar. I don't think I like caterpillars, so I'm not dealing with that. I want the roller skates. I forget how you get the roller skates, but I want the roller skates for, the right pod, because that was fun moving around on those. Okay, so I need... What was it? Was it the light element? I think it was, yeah. I hope it wasn't life. I swear to God, if I go in there and it was life, I'm going to be annoyed. Actually, what's really going to annoy me is if I don't have enough parts for Jurak. Okay, so... Make eye tree. Eye tree 2. And nose tree, cool. Now I just gotta... I think it's weird though, I can't just make the trees. I think there needs to be water around them, I could be wrong. Why can't I place this anywhere? Oh, there we go. Let me see if there's, like, more stuff sitting around here. Yep. Great, I gotta pick up grass that's, like, in the way. And should make some river. I know it's a thing with this. Though I'm going purely based off of memory right now. Alright, Rin, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. I'll just keep working on Monica's sword, I think, and we'll see. Okay, so... I do have the walkthrough somewhere around here, but I don't think I'm going to make an effort to hunt it down. I don't think I need it just yet, anyways. And I think quite a few of the characters aren't too hard to get. There are some hard ones. Like, the one that I remember annoying the most was the old lady. Is, like, you have to ask her to come with you, but you have to type it out a specific way. Very specific. Oh, on the floor after this one. Okay, okay, I see. We'll start going on the recruiting spree after that, then. Got that for later. Oh my god, that thing hit hard. No, don't kill Steve. Damn pixie. Oh, that's neat. When the gun is broken, it does this. That's funny. I almost want to let my hammer break and see what happens. Luckily, broke actually doesn't mean anything in this game. Like, at least you get to keep the weapon. Left over here. That was scary. Oh, I need more bread. I need to remember to grab some when I go to Polly's. Ah, it has no effect. Okay, that's neat. Oh. Unfortunate. I got too greedy with my attacks. It's fine. Man, I talked about how the combat's better. If I keep getting game overs. This is why you save on every single floor in this one. Like, saving, like, is important in one. Don't get me wrong. You save 100% of the time in this one, though. That was scary. I ran out of ammo right then and there, and then it just stopped. Like, it thought it was gonna, it thought it was gonna die. Indestructible coin. I'm not quite sure what it does. It says it gives weapons sturdy. I don't know if that's... We'll see if I want to use that. Okay, so got the geostone again. Alright, red or yellow this time. We've already done one of each. Red or yellow. What color do you all pick? If you do not pick, I will pick. And I will totally pick the one you don't like. Okay, I kid. I'll pick red. Okay. That's actually better. Because I got enough wrenches, honestly. The paint will come in handy. I don't know when, but I know it will. Somewhere's going to want their house painted. Someone's going to want their house painted blue. I know it. Synth to water? I doubt it. We can see, though. It doesn't synth at all. You can't synth, paint. Yeah, worst case scenario, if you get too much, you can sell it. The ride pod cannot get a coin. Okay. Angel. I think my health was fine, but thanks. It's a map. Right? Like, that would be nuts. Can't say he's not effective, though. God, I love my gun. I don't know why. I just stand there and shoot, but there's something so satisfying about Max's gun. I don't know what it is. I forgot which button I hit to do that. That was silly. So it looks like there's like mainly two spots I've missed. Go down this way. Oh. Ride pod fuel. Ride pod fuel. Ride pod fuel. Thank you. Wow, I can't talk today. I say that every day though. You think that means something? I'm having a perpetual stroke. That's messed up. That's messed up. I think there's like one enemy left. Yep. I'll go kill him. Hopefully it's something on the smaller side. I don't want to bring back out Steve just for that. Stop throwing your gun!
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
Do you have no care? What if Monaco's right next to you and you pulled the trigger by accident? What if you pulled the trigger and by accident, but you caught the gun wrong and it just hits you in your face? Right? Like, the game just game overs. Monica just going, why? Why was he doing that with his gun? And his dad's just sitting there like, maybe I shouldn't have showed him how to do that trick. His dad probably would be a dick like that. Oh dear, that's not doing any damage. Monica! She calls his son smooth face, oh my god. Oh no, stay on right pod. Steve needs the points. It is, it is. So what do you need? Lightning. Do I have anything for lightning? Like, at all? Oh, I do. No, it needs its attack to go up. I'll just leave it alone. Let's let it get it naturally. Oh crap. Oh crap. I didn't. I've been thinking about doing it and I never got around to it. I was like, honestly, really willing to do it, but I just keep, like, stuff keeps coming up and I keep forgetting about it. I think I might as well. Like, worst case scenario, I can always cancel it if I don't feel like I'll have the money. Though, if I keep forgetting like this, it's eventually just gonna, not happen. Because, like, all the pre-orders will go out. If it hasn't already. Get in the water. Ah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You know what? Then it wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be this time. Yeah, live and learn. Should probably be using the right pad on this, but I'm like determined now. Got it. Oh no. That's true, that's true. We'll have to see around then. Smash and Cyclone. Well, I got plenty for Smash. Oh, I need Flame too, though. Wait, Monica's sword needs some. Oh no, it mainly needs attack. Out of curiosity, I do have an attack one. Still needs to go up a bit. Okay, I need to get my armband leveled up now that I think about it. I haven't been using my armband enough. It's getting behind. Like... Oh crap, I can't... Don't matter with this guy, it's fire. Actually, let me double check that. It might actually have synth points for it, and I just don't realize. I do. It needs flame. Well, it already has flame, so attack and cyclone, basically. Let's use cyclone just to see what my options are. But outside of that, it just seems like some level ups will get it up. Up, and away. You know, to be fair, though, I always said my first figure would always be Momohime from Muramasa Rebirth. Anyways, like, I've seen that figure on Amazon still. Like, that probably would be my first figure. Give me the rock. Give me the rock. Thank you. Nope. Never mind, the rock was empty. We'll take a right first, I think. Geostone's over there. I think I am going to pick up that Pokemon Legends game now, though. I keep saying stuff about it. I saw game ranks before you buy. It seems like it'd be a lot of fun. I don't know if it's, like, 100% going to be streamed, but I'd at least, maybe play the first couple hours. But it seems like it'd be right up my alley at this point. Even with my burnout on Pokemon. Geostone. Why is the chest empty? Why? Shit, that's my last bread. I need to stock up. Also, I need to stock up on a lot of stuff. No! I really need to get her armband up. Yeah, I think I'll leave. It feels like if I stick around and then a game over, that would suck, so... Okay, so let's go to Sindane and give out the Geostones. Make a straw house. It's telling me how I need, like, people in Zindane now. That's at 15, so I only need 10 more. Not fully surrounded, but I think that's actually enough for the analysis, yeah. I think, yeah, I need to get Gordon in town before we'll see any major results. Yep, so now we know we have to go back to Palm Brinks. So let's go. Basically, we gotta force people to immigrate from the nice town. And instead live out in the middle of nowhere. So that way there's a better future. They'll totally accept that, I bet. Still can't talk to her about it, though. I do need some of these, though. Hey, Gordon. Oh, yeah, 'cause you've been bumping about a lot lately. Are you taking care of yourself? Something I can do for you? What? You want me to go with you on your adventure? I'd like to go with you, but this poor tree isn't doing so well. Taking care of trees and the flowers on this property is my #1 priority, you know. If I go off roaming about, I could lose my job. I bet some of the holy water that Priest Bruno sells at the church would fix this tree. But as you know, your father and Priest Bruno are on bad terms. Your father would never give me money to buy holy water from Priest Bruno. I'm in a pickle. Do I have holy water? I do. Here you are. Just take this one. Now I can take care of this tree. Thank you, Max. I'll take for now. Now I can go with you on your adventure. Oh, and don't mention that holy water to your father, you hear? Well, let's go talk to Dad. Where's she? Yeah, I have to get 1,000 Gilda for him. Yeah, her. She's the hardest one. Because you have to say it specifically. Like, you have to type it out very specifically. Forget what it is, though. I'll have to... That will be something I'll be looking for later. with... Nope, backspace, backspace, backspace. So W-I-T-H. I don't think this is right. I really don't. What are you going about? I have no idea. Yeah, you have to talk slowly. Oh, number 129? Let me get the book. Let's see. Number 129. Where do you cut costs when you need to save? Where do I cut costs when I need to save? I guess the only thing I really do is that when I order food, I just change up what I normally order. Like, if I'm not caring about money, like, I'll order from more expensive places, like, you know, sushi and whatnot. But if I need to switch it up, that's usually when I just order cheeseburgers or something. Or a hot dog. I don't really, like, cut costs. I just don't spend the money if I need to. True, true. Do I have a chestnut? No, I ate them all. Sorry, bro. There should also be another girl, like a seamstress, that we can get. The maid, I think, is what I'm thinking of. Oh, I need to be taking pictures around here. Interesting. Post-constructor rock. I probably almost have all that. Is what's bad. Fish. You can tell when people are recruitable when they pose. If they pose, they're recruitable. If they don't pose when you try to take a picture, they're not recruitable. I don't think I need Rosa right this second anyways, but it is weird trying to recruit her. If I had a camera, it's not a shot of Linda right when she raises her front leg. What the frick does that mean? Oh! That's giving me a hint about getting a good shot, but it's too late. I'm like, what does Linda have to do with anything? Oh, look, it's Dad. And he actually did pose! Ugh. Scummy. Ugh. You're good at a lot of things, but on the other hand, you never see anything through. So when you ask for help, it's hard for me to take you seriously just like that. Fuck you, Dad! I know. Why don't you try to build up this trumpet gun to a bell trigger? Think you can do it? You can build up the weapon you've been given, or you can buy a weapon, or bring one you find in the dungeons. Well, here's the bell trigger. Oh, looks like you got pretty good weapons, too. I don't even need to see you shoot. I can tell by the way you hold it. Okay, I'll help you out, but I'm not doing it for you. If this town's in danger, I just can't sit here doing nothing. Gerald joined. Thanks, asshole. Guns aren't toys. Be careful what you do with them, or you might get hurt. Gee, then why'd you teach me that trick to like have them like thrown? I don't know why I'm like so hung up on this. Anyways. Oh damn, he is a gun nut. He just has all these rifles. Oh, he has a picture of his wife in here though. That's kind of sweet in a sad way. Still, fuck you, Dad. At least we got him, so that's what's important. I don't think there's anyone else actually we can recruit in the house. I'm not certain. Where's my room? I want to see what my room looks like. That's this one. Yeah, this is totally Max's room. A photo album. Cool. Can say photo album, but, you know, cool photo album. Photo album. What the hell? Barrel tree belt. Don't I have those? Okay, so belt, barrel, and you said a tree? Whoa, what's that? Energy pack
Say
barrel.
cheese.
Has more capacity. They get a lot of scrap metal for it, but yeah, I should make that. That'd be great for Steve. So now we can officially recruit people. I don't think there's anyone in this house though. So I know in this immediate area, the two other ones are Parn, but I need gold paint for that. Waterfall, laundry, palm tree. I got those. I said Parn. Also the priest, but you have to solve a puzzle for him. Was Claire's house? Which one's Claire? I don't remember all their names. I think she might be the flower one. Paints cup parasol. Paints cup parasol. I think I can. Wait, you sure? Why would she already have a house? I think you're thinking of somebody else. Or the name would be different because I'm pretty sure Parn's lady has a different name. Oops. Apparently I needed one of the window. Weather vane belt windmill feather. I don't think he's even named her yet. Or he might have, I'm not sure. Not what I want to do. Outside the cafe. Ah, okay, that's one I was thinking of. She's the Speedo one, right? We ain't getting her anytime soon. I'll need to. Oh god, I'm not looking forward to that. So it was paint, parasol, and cup. Paint, parasol, and cup. I know where to get paint. Right here. I just know I'm gonna forget that combo. That was a ladder. Oh! No, that's the other one. You're right, you're right. I forgot, because, right, she's all flower-oriented and stuff. Okay, so it was... I remember racing him. I don't think he's the worst one. I thought Rosa was, because it's hard to type out what you... Like, if you don't know what you need to type for her, it's, like, impossible to get her. Okay, so paints... No, it was paints, cup, and parasol. So I need to go here, and then it said cups. Oh god, do I even have cups? I don't have cups. How do I not have cups? Oh well. Clown Robo's attack, pipe, and parasol? Weird combo. Hey, Max. I haven't introduced you yet, have I? This is Julia, my wife-to-be. Yeah, you can laugh, I know it's strange. Who would fall in love with a girl in a picture? But I'm a magical artist. I have the power to make things I draw real. Whatever I draw really does exist in the painting. It really doesn't exist in the picture, as long as it's not a living thing. Even a magical artist can't draw life. But I've heard of a way. There's a golden egg in a big old tree. It's said that with its golden color, you can give life to anything you draw. Max, you're going out of town, right? I wonder if you could get hold of some gold paint. Of course, I don't expect you to do it for nothing. If you can help me, I'll use my new power to help you return. This dude's kind of awesome in a weird way. He steps so hard for his 2D waifu, she becomes real. Surely outdoing us all. No, I'm not good. I'm not joking. We'll find out soon, but I gotta get the gold paint first. I'm not gonna worry about the priest yet. We'll come back to the priest in a sec. I actually want to go see if I can grab the cups real quick, because I could have swore that was a thing. Like, it's slightly bugging me, because I thought these counted for the cups. They don't. Okay, did I misunderstood something with that one? I must have. Oh well. Well, this place should have cups, maybe. Sir, can I take a picture of your cup? Nope. Yeah, I genuinely don't understand. I'm confused what it wants from me as far as cups. Unless I read it wrong. If I'm back over by that house, I'll double check. That's the station. I don't think there's anybody in there I need. Okay, so I have to get 20 loaves of bread to Morton, and then Polly will join. Morton, funnily enough, I don't think joins. He poses, though. So now I have to deliver the bread over there. Curious. Ah, you can't actually use the bread. Ah. God, I would love some fondue. I haven't had fondue in forever. Today's party is canceled because the cheese ain't thick enough. Forgot that was a thing. I want to double check that note. Because I swear it said cups. Parasol, paint, and I thought cups, but I've taken a picture of so many cups and not got an idea for it, so I'm clearly missing something. Let's see. Wasn't that one? It was here, right? Wait. It was here, right? Cups, paint, parasol, so I was right. So where the frick is a cup? What? I've taken pictures of cups. They don't... Ah! Okay. At this point, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Watch it be something I wouldn't even make anyways. Forget if I have to go talk to Morton first or go back into Inventions. Okie dokie. I did! Like, okay, hang on, let me show. So I've taken a picture of this. I've taken a picture of that. Like, I don't understand. I'll go back to the cups. Go into Blackstone Station? Are you telling me there's gonna be cups in there and they're the real ones? Why don't the other cups count? I have no of taking, like, a picture of others on, oh well. I didn't think so. I don't even know what that would be. I didn't know what that was on the table. Do you do anything besides walk around this path? No, yeah, there's a cafe shop thing here. Wheel car cart. Wheel car cart. I have that one, but we gotta look for the cups. Bar! Oh, I missed this the first time around. Are you serious? It had to be these big cups? Ah. Yeah, that was probably what I was missing. Okay. It just had to be a big enough cup for him to go, oh yeah, cups. Okay, anyways, cup. Parasol paint. Oops, nope. I am disappointed.
Yeah, it works.
I'm not using that. No, I'm not using that. Steve deserves more respect than that. Wheel car cart. No, no, that's the other one. I don't need that one. Okay, let's go get Polly. You know, it's kind of funny thinking about the idea that Max and Monica literally had to go around town asking people, "Hey, you want to go move to somewhere you've never been before and you know nothing about?" The clown body's very decent early on. Oh, but Steve deserves more respect. Steve is no clown. He's best boy. Morton, you asshole. Yeah. It's the PS4 version. You kind of just have to accept it. Aunt Polly joined. Wait, she actually my aunt? I have many questions. Okay, so we have to be Monica when we talk to the weapon shop girl. After her, we can't get Dr. Quack until later. You're Monica, right? I've heard you're not bad with a sword. But swords aren't playthings, you know. You have to think about what's in front of you. If you can build up your sword by about 2 levels, then I'll believe you got talent. Why don't you start with this Gladius? It's fine to buy or pick up weapons too. Just get a hold of a strong weapon, and then Melina will help you out. Ooh. So I just gotta build up my other sword again, and I'll be fine. What's it need? Yes, hello, please, strong pretty lady, please be my friend. That's all I want in this world. Oops, I did not actually mean to pick that up. I like that crunchy bread is actually in the durability category. That's funny. Okay, so I think I need to go to Town Hall. Wrong way. Oh, and I can't race that dude now. I don't think I need the sheriff right away, though, so that's fine. I can wait. I keep forgetting I have to be max to take pictures. A little annoying. Is there nothing over here that I could take pictures of? Nope. Mayor Need. If I remember, you have to solve a weird birthday thing for him. Fountain window box, wooden box. I think I have that. Fountain window wooden box.
Say cheese.
Aquarium. It's weird how he says sage cheese at that moment. It doesn't really fit. Doesn't really fit there, Max. Post deer horn work robot. I think I have those too. Okay, so no, wait. No, I don't have work robot. My bad. Oh, there's deer horn if I needed it. Buses, case. Wait, Mayor Need is Claire's father? Yeah, I'm not gonna know that. Also, how do you forget your daughter's birthday? You were there. Presumably. If you weren't, that's a whole worse issue. Also, there goes my Cedric and Mayor Need, like, ship. He already had a daughter. Okay, I guess I'll go try to pick up the priest. I can't fully remember everyone who's important. Oh, actually, I should go back to my house and see about the one girl. I have 600 gold. Golda, blah. There's probably going to be a bunch of stuff I can take a picture of in here. Or not. Up there, kind of. I don't think I had candle at least. No, I actually did want to see if I could take a picture of that book. If you don't, okay. It's cute how he's posing with the book. Okay, so I have to like turn off all the candles. I think I've already messed up. No, wait. Oh. Got it. First try. And now I got the priest. Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno, no. Okay, kind of want to explore this other side of town I haven't gone to yet. Weird how the camera, like, zooms you out this way. It's almost like they didn't do a lot of the assets over there, so they didn't want you looking. I heard you've been hanging out with a real pretty lady lately, so is it true? Hello there, Monica, is it? Be good to Max, okay? He's a nice guy. Oh, the woman's, like, shipping. shipping the children. If I remember right, according to the walkthrough, this is where the post-game dungeon is. Damn, just realized I probably missed out on the ghost here. There's a ghost you can get a scoop of. A scoop? So this kid wants me to catch him a bigger fish than he's caught. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine not doing that right now, though. I probably should fish off stream later, though, to get that taken care of. Oh, this dude, too. I need to pick him up. I have to get him a photo of the moon. Problem is, I got rid of my photo of the moon. I should have kept that. That's a weird rug. Oh, and get this, guys. Get this, guys. So, the doctor here is named Dr. Quack. He's a duck! And does that for some reason when you... This has nothing to do with his personality. Why does he do this? Does he hate photos? Okay, so I've got bone. I think I already had table, but okay. There's eggs up there too. I don't know what the fuck that is. You're right, it did. I haven't played Suikoden 3 in forever. I don't think I got very far. Clock, morning sun, Jirax's eye. Wait. Go back. There you go. Eyeball. Holy Emblem, Delclinic Sign, Bed. I don't think I have Holy Emblem, though. Alright. Let's go check up on our maid. Yeah, running around Palm Breaks kinda sucks. Not gonna lie. Problem is, though, even if there was a Dragon's Feather in this game, it wouldn't matter. You can't actually, you can't use items outside of, the dungeon, except for, like... Then again, you can use camera and, the fishing rod, so maybe you could. I could be wrong. Myself. Yeah, this background theme's just okay. Oh, you know who else I need to try getting? Donnie. I just remembered Donnie. I need him. How much does this guy like pumpkins? Holy crap. Come on, that could have been a jack-o'-lantern. Oh, I forgot. Right, you can't bring her. You have to play hide and seek with her. I don't think I need her right away. So that's gonna be real mean. I'm just gonna leave her to like just look around like for days on end. All right. If you stop by her stream again, tell her I said congratulations on the 500. Damn, she hit that number quick. Good for her. Let's see. Oh, bridge. Watch her internet have problems again as soon as you do, but yeah. Is that? I thought it was a dog. She's playing Super Cat Planet? Dear God. I don't know how she could torture herself like that. Okay, I have to head to the servant quarters. Cat Planet was enough. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, so we have to... Oh, it actually says it right there. Oh my God, it says it right there? I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh, really? Oh my god, how long have I been muted? Oh my god, how long have I been muted? But... Oh my god. But yeah, I said fair enough, you know. If she loves Cat Plant that much. For a few minutes, oh my god. Wait, did she come? Oh well. Nope, I have her. Since right after you... I must have coughed and forgot to unmute again. Ugh. I wonder how much I've said that wasn't even on the stream now. I don't even know. And I got the girl, okay. Also, I got a new outfit. Let's see. It's the classic colors. I'll switch it. We'll switch it up. She worked so hard to make it for me. I'm gonna wear it. Okay, let's head back to Sindane. But I'm glad she's supposedly enjoying Cat Planet. Right? Rapper found tree. I think I got that. I already got that.
Say cheese.
I think Gordon needs to be in a straw hut. I could be wrong. Actually, I have a bell gun now. Take a look, take a look. See? It's a bell in the middle. And kind of the tip is a bell too. Yeah, that happens in this game. What do I need for the straw house? 2 rocks, 9 bundles of hay. Okay. 2 rocks, 9 bundles of hay. 2 rocks, 9 bundles of hay. 2 rocks and 9 bundles of hay on the wall. A good quality of life change would have been like to be able to buy the materials from that menu. But I'm probably asking for too much. Oh, I should go try to find the one hide-and-seek girl. Okay, 9 bundles of hay. What was the rest? Crap. Was it clay? I think it was clay. Like looking. No, was it 2 rocks? I'll buy them just in case. I don't need this many wrenches. Of unequipped weapons. That's interesting. Why does she sell me fruit, though? That's random. But increasing weapon HP of unequipped weapons, that's not as strong as I'm thinking it sounds, actually, now I think about it. Alright. Who all needs to be moved into Sindane? I'm trying to remember. I think the Taylor girl. I want to keep him near Jurak. What do you think? Okay. Where the tree restored is my only problem. I think I just need to get more water around the, Like, I think water just needs to be all around them. I should make a bridge while I'm at it. Wait, do I have bridges? I do. You know, be smart, put it over here for him. Up, made a change in the future. Real quick though. Oh, nope. I wanted to take a picture of the eyes. Ah, it follows me! Drax knows. With her Jurak. Oh, nope. It's Drac! He's back!
Hello. So, you were the ones who woke me. Somehow I feel like I've slept for a long time.
Jurak, we need you to tell us something. We need to know about a being called Emperor Griffin. We suspect he's a terrible monster who's taken over the forces of darkness. He's been playing with reality across the different eras. I don't know what his true goal is, but if we let him keep at it, the whole world may disappear.
She did.
He even erased you, Jurak, by destroying your origin point. We've got to stop him, or there's no telling what will happen. Jurak, I hear you've been reincarnated many times, but you keep the memories of your ancestors from the distant past. Isn't that right? So somewhere in those vast memories, you should be able to remember everything that's ever happened on this planet. You must remember something about Griffin. Who he is, where he is. Please tell us, Jurak, we must know.
Griffin. Let's see. I'm afraid I don't remember. I'm truly sorry. My memories must not all be back yet, I guess.
I like how the picture's like, Jurak. Wait, there's been a change in the future again? What changed?
Master Jurek. Master Jurek, do you know about the rainbow butterfly?
Hmm.
Let me see. Rainbow butterfly. I've heard of it. It's a very rare monster, but it's not evil at all.
We'd like to meet it if possible. What should we do?
They like Lafretia flowers. You'll find the butterfly where the Lafretia grows.
Really? Please, tell us, where does that flower bloom?
Now there, I'm not sure. If they're not in bloom already, you'll have to make them bloom.
Make them bloom? Ourselves?
That's what he said.
Here, I'll give you this.
Just sneezes out an item for us. Thanks, bro.
Plant
That's a
that
seed.
in the woods, and a bud will grow. But it takes more than that for a flower to show.
Don't start rhyming on me.
You'll need sundrops.
Sundrops?
They have the power to speed the growth of green things.
What about blue things, though?
Where can we get them?
It's a kind of sap the monster Himara produces. You'll have to ask Himara.
Hang on. Ask a monster? How can we talk to a monster?
You must think of that yourselves.
You could start with please. I think I know what it is that we can change to trigger this. I like how you get the badge box and Monica's just like, like hint hint. Monica turns into monsters. No explanation whatsoever. Like at all. There is no explanation for it. You just accept it. I'm pretty sure all I have to do is move Adele in. I'm certain it's Adele. Like it, you can't buy clothes from her, but because of what you're doing with her here, it'll make it change. Although it didn't change. Let me take a look here. Oh, I need 30 culture points. I think I can fix that by... maybe if I place trees? No. That didn't work. Okay. Clean up. Honestly. Up, drink, thank you. Let me grab that. Thank you. Thank you. Um... I'm probably better off just making a whole other house, honestly. Yeah, I'm not gonna make any changes right now, so I'm just gonna head back into Zindane. Or, Butterfly Forest, rather, and collect more stuff. I know we need Parn too, but we need, funnily enough, the egg to appear on Jurak. Bum, 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 bum. What's this for? Grotesque spider lady. Oh no. Need to focus on Monica and her sword. I did need scrap metals, that's nice. Oh, there's a grotesque spider lady. Ew, she dies like a spider. I get that she's a spider, but she's also a lady. Come on. No. What the fuck is that? A tigress? So, like, what, a griffin tiger? I don't get it, but Ah. Crap, I need to level up my armlet too, is what sucks. Okay, can build up. Shamshir. So cool looking. So I need Smash and Beast. I'll go ahead and do this out of there. Move it up in the world. Actually, I have a ton for Beast. Holy crap. Okay. Not working. Yet. You did double take. Did you think it was Shamir? Is that what you thought it said? Or did you think it said Sashimi? I'm just guessing. Actually, I guess I'd be Shamshur in this. Wait, do I really need more? Yeah, I need more. Something more vulgar. Really? Okay. I think this means this is 2 times I built up a sword, so Melina should be happy with this. If not, I got some grinding to do. I'm gonna try to level up her armlet next, though. Was she healing? Don't do that. Nothing over here? Okay. Wasn't enough. Crap. You like sham crap? Ah! I get it. I get it now. I get it. I'm like, what? I get it. Damn shit. Now that'd be an interesting name for a weapon. Ooh shit. Max. Steve. Oh no, that's a problem. That's not a problem. Okay. There's only like one more enemy on this map. See, her victory pose is much safer. Okay, let's see if the armband won't. What does it still need? Attack and Cyclone. Well, Cyclone's optional, but I'll go ahead and keep doing it until it's ready. If not, I might actually have one of those attack things. Nope, I can do it either way now. Do I have attack? I do have attack. Wait, why did I do that? Crap, I don't think I... Nope, it does have a point, my bad. Let's see if this will be enough to build it up. It is. So either I can make a bandit bracelet or a gold brazzard. Or brazzard, I guess is what they're called. I'm gonna go with bandit. Ooh! And it lets me steal items, that's neat. Funnily enough, it still has me shooting fire. I would be worried about healing, but I'm like, I'm gonna go ahead and leave this area once we're done. I want to see if the one chick will still come. We're actually about at the end anyways.
Welcome. My store is now open. Come in. Don't be shy. We have some rare monster transforming badges in for the grand opening. You'll buy one, won't you?
Max, listen.
What?
If I use this badge, I can transform into monsters. I can change myself into the Hamara monsters Jurak mentioned. Then we can mix in with them and maybe get our hands on that sun drop we need.
Got it! Nice! Then we'll be able to make the flower bloom.
So let's go to the forest floor where the Hamara monsters show up.
Okay.
How long have I been muted again? I think... Okay, if I had it muted for too long again. Again, thank you, Rabs. I really, really appreciate the subscribe a little bit. Oh my god. Please tell me at least that the thanks was there. Oh my god. I don't even remember hitting it that time. I just do this to talk to myself. That's all I'm doing this for. But again, thank you, Rabs. I really appreciate it. I really do. I'm sorry I didn't say it right at the right time. And Lux says 624. And I was saying, like, I can't believe it's been like, where's the book? 7 months since I was affiliate. Like, time really flies. Let's see. Fair enough, fair enough. 624, 624, 624. What word or phrase do you use too much? Hot minute. I say hot minute too much, and it has no actual set value. I actually got made fun of this not too long ago. I say hot minute way too much. To and it just has no value. I don't really like seeing a woman waving around a sword. The best women are the ladylike ones. Take Adele, for example. Okay, I hate this old coot. He just said he doesn't like women waving around swords. So I have to run to the lake. I just wish I was over this cough. I wouldn't be muting as much. It hasn't been too bad like in the last hour per se, just every once in a while. But clearly often enough that all of a sudden I'm like talking to myself. I hate this mission so much. I say fair enough a lot too, but I think the worst one for me really is Hot Minute. Yeah, really cut those corners. I didn't get to the vote. I messed up. I have to do the race again. Maybe I'm supposed to say X at the boat or something. I forgot. Yeah, this one's annoying. What's bad is I can't even remember what town I need him for. Shit. Yeah, you have to click it. Oh my god. But I wasted a couple seconds seeing the dialogue box. If I fail this again, we'll do it later. I'm not going to keep doing this race. I'm gonna barely have enough time to get to him. Oh. Oh. Got it. Too slow. No. No. Screw you, sir. Screw you. Instead, I'm gonna go to get the sun drop from the Chimera. And if I complete this whole floor with just Monica's sword, I'll get a reward for it, so that's good. Since I really need to get this sword built up instead. Oh, actually, look, I'm a monster now. Because that's normal. Actually, I gotta talk to one of these guys. Hey.
I've been getting a lot of sun drops lately. Got so many they're coming out my ears. Take some from me, would ya? Here.
Okay, that's funny. The flower said love, hate, love, hate. Ah, that makes the head hurt. So he's plucking flower petals to see if the person loves or hates him. And then, but he's pulling his own flower petals out. That's, I don't know why that's amusing me. Well, her animation's different with this weapon. Interesting. Well, I got what I needed, so I just gotta go murder everything on the floor now. But I can only use my sword if I want that medal. No, not devil, not devil. Yeah! Ooh, naps bonus. Just what I needed. Also, the weapon leveled up. Nice. Hopefully I only have to build up Gladius once. It'd take a while to build it up again. Though I could... No, I couldn't. Shamsir's not... I don't think... Yeah, if I do that, it'd lead to an unstable Sense Sphere, so it's not worth doing. Still needs Beast and Cyclone. Well, I haven't done anything on Cyclone, so that makes sense, but still. Like, the amount of Beast it's wanting. Okay, now it wants just Cyclone. More Hunter Crystals. I have way too many of those right now. Oh, and I needed the chestnut for Ferdinand. Nice. And more hunter crystals, thanks. Question mark? Why do you keep giving me the hunter crystals? Destruction crystals. I think I have a ton of those too, though. Oh, some holy. That'd be cool. I'm just saying, game. It'd be kinda dope if you gave me some holy. Wait, no, I already have plenty of holy. Game, I take it back. I need fire. It only needs cyclone, actually. Shouldn't need too much, though, so... Build up. She'll have to want me to build it up twice. There's no way I'm going to build it up this one time, and she's going to be like, oh yeah, that's all I wanted. They changed the name of this weapon. It used to be named Chris. Huh. Cyclone and Beast again? I can do that. So... yeah. How many more monsters are there left? Quite a few, dang. I thought I was further in this map than I really was. At least the music's nice. I keep forgetting, I need a picture of the moon. Fortunately, I wouldn't be able to see it here. This is going to be another one that I'll probably do a lot of grinding off stream, but I'd probably enjoy it, honestly. Here's this last one. Nope, there's another monster somewhere. Game, I thought we'd agree. Oh, nope. I completely forgot about the other side of the map. My bad. But game, I thought I told you fire would be really cool right now. Let's try that again with the next chest. Maybe. Cyclone and Beast. I got a ton of Beasts. I should do that first. Okay, actual last monster. Ow.
Looks like we got them all.
Yep, got the achievement for it. Or medal, I guess would be the word. Is that all of it? Thought so. So now I have the sun drop for when I need it. I'm gonna save, and I think we'll do the second. There's like one more floor we have to do before we can finish off. We'll head to the boss, essentially. Yeah, one medal. It's a start. Okay, so white seal. What's white seal? I'm gonna save real quick. I'm worried it's... What was white seal? Is it the one where you can't heal? I'm worried about that. I know the music's gonna be different. Rainbow Falls entrance. Yep. Definitely the final level. Yeah, I can't heal. Crap, and she's at 30. Max, we need you and your gun. Wait, did something level up? Or did I just get an item? Just got an item, okay. So, my main goals are just to get the Geostone and leave, because, like, everyone's dying. I guess I could switch to Steve, though. I didn't think about that. Steve, will you save me? From this cruel fate? Wait, can I still use those to heal? Okay, actually, I just flat out need him for this fight. For both of them, crap. Oh. Ah, but I can't use it again as Monica. I have to play as Max here. Didn't think that through. Well, she had more health. She might live better. Okay. Oh, some holy. I know I asked for that earlier, but I'll take it, I'll take it. Where does the ride pod go when I don't use it? That's my biggest question. Where does the Big Mech go? Does it fit in a capsule? Does it fit in our bag? Does it just hang out somewhere? Is Monica just walking around with it when, like, I'm playing Max? I have so many questions on that I didn't have before this very moment. He's a big boy. But we're an RPG protagonist, so, you know, our bags are infinite. Hey, I got Flame! Sweet. And there's the Geostone. And I got the final... I got the saw, so... We're set to leave. Though, there's only like 2 monsters left. I could probably take them. I'm a big boy, I can handle it. Also, some of these guys are dropping bread, and that's handy. Although, kind of taunting. I can't heal on this floor, but here's stuff that can heal you. Like, I feel like the game's taunting me. Oh, but the river pond thing is working again, so Monica's back at 4 health. That's neat. I wonder how that works. I wonder if it's on a time limit, or do I just have to walk far away enough? Like, maybe it glitches it out for some reason? I don't know. Oh, I was hoping to kill the last one with Monica. I still think Steve should have a pose. It has poses. We've seen it earlier. Instead, we just get Max staring angrily at the screen. Just angrily staring. Actually, if I get an abs bonus, I'd want for him. No. That's fine. This music is so chill. Like, so chill. I guess you just have to walk far away enough for it to trigger again. So I wasn't gone that long. Tripod fuel, thank you. I didn't actually mean to do that, but that's fine. Rainbow Falls. funny how she walks around. I just realized this, but she's walking around like she's holding her sword, but there's no sword. Does Max do the same thing? And he kind of has a typical run pose, so I guess it doesn't matter. But she does, like, specifically have that run going. Wait, I don't get one for a rainbow? Stupid. Damn it, I can't see the moon here. Yeah, okay. And then we give it the sun drop. This is a nice callback to the first game, actually. I think about it. We had to do something similar. This should be enough to trigger the final boss, but I'm not... Or the boss of this map. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Oh, I might have messed up, actually. Okay, I was like, if they stay on the flower, crap, the fight's probably going to happen. That's no flower. That's a tree.
Is this a flower? It's huge.
It's a Lafretia.
Which the one girl wants to see too, so I need to do that. I need to get a picture of the moon. Okay, real quick, I'm just gonna hit the Palm Brinks. Because I'll have an easier time seeing the moon there, I think. I think. Where's the moon? Ah. Up, found it. Okay, I just gotta remember to keep that for the one kid. I don't think he's gonna be there right now, though. Because I swear he only shows up, like, in the morning or something. I'm gonna have to grind up the other sword. So I'll head back to Sindane first. Until it becomes day. Eatery restored. I need 40 culture points. I still need Melina to join. It does not tell me how to get the branch back. I don't think that any of that was enough to make a change in the future. Crap. I mean, if I had one other house, that would help. I don't got the materials for it. I also need, like, what, 1,000 money? Which parfait? Am I missing a geostone? It's weird that it's acting like there's still info I don't know. I'm trying to think. Still missing. Weird. If I remember right, the dude will pay me back if I pay him the money, so... Promise, do I have anything I can sell? I'm not fishing right now. I do need to later, but me fishing is a future me problem. Current me doesn't need to worry about it. Future me can worry about it. Future me will take care of it. Still nighttime over here. Take all my money. Maybe I'm the only one to think this, but something about you really reminds me of Elena. I don't know what it is, but you have a certain quality that seems different to other people in this town. Huh. Interesting foreshadowing. The price went up? Bro. I went from needing only 1,000, now I need, like, 1,500. Does the dude know how auction works? He should have asked for that first. Yeah, well. Maybe I can sell a bit more? I could have swore you get your money back from it anyways. I thought I saw more bait I could sell. Is there anything else I can get away with? Oh, these. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Good enough. Also, I have the chestnut. I keep forgetting. I have to go talk to Ferdinand, too. I'm gonna need him for the next town. And it's actually daytime now, so everyone else should be around. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4 characters I think I can pick up right now because I have the picture of the Freesia and the moon. Usually something like that. I'm kind of the same boat. I just treat myself like a king for the day, you know? If you can't show someone else love, show yourself some love. Bro, he's asking for 2,000 now. This dude could go suck it. I guess my grind, I can hopefully get caught up on it, but still. Right, gotta appreciate the singles. I think this is the father's room. Yeah, battery low. Probably order a pizza. I haven't had a pizza in a while. No, I need money though. I need money first. Hey, you want a chestnut? Yeah, I got like 1. You can have this 1 chestnut. I know, it sounds good right now. Like, I would love some Pizza Hut or Domino's. Not Domino's, Donato's. Donato's is the one I like. I need Papa John's too, honestly. Domino's actually, like, unless I get their pizza a specific way and don't go nuts over, I usually just get their other stuff. My camera's full, so I need to go get the people their pictures. One needs the flower, the other needs the moon. Damn, cereal without milk? I don't know how you do that. I'm not gonna lie, I have to have the milk. But yeah, Domino's crust is very bland. Shit, is he not here? Frick. I have the picture of your moon! What's funny is I don't typically like thin crust except from Donato's. You don't like milk? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I just can't drink milk. I mean, I can drink almond milk, though. That stuff's good. Really? That's weird. I mean, like I said before, your taste buds change, but it's weird that that's the reaction. Same with cheese. I don't get how you can hate cheese. Cheese is awesome. I kid. Really? That's weird. Okay, got Claire. Then again, I used to hate mayonnaise with a passion. Now I can eat it on my sandwiches. In fact, one of my favorite things to get from Freddy's is a hot dog with barbecue sauce and mayonnaise and cheese. It's really good. But I used to hate mayonnaise with a passion. It's the weirdest thing. Da 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 da. Well, I have to waste time anyway. I'll go ahead and talk to this dude. I gotta talk from this angle. I gotta save that second. Okay. I think it's like I have to get there in 2 minutes and 1 second. Or rather, I have to get there in less than 2 minutes and 1 second. Really? I don't think... I fucked up already. I had trouble clicking on it. Ah! Like, I don't know. I haven't used it as a dip on anything or anything like that. Oh, wait. You said... from fast food. I've only mainly had it from fast food. I don't think I've... Well, I have this tuna thing I do where I take tuna, mustard, and mayonnaise, mix it together to make a sandwich. Crap, this conversation is making me hungry. I'm gonna have to eat after stream. Same. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting to this dude in time. One more time. I wish it was like... If it was 2 minutes and 10 seconds, I could do this. Easy. But under 2 minutes and 1 second? Ugh. Like, they're essentially trying to get me to shave off that 1 second. Without a run button. Okay, so I got to it pretty quickly that time. If I can try to cut the corners well, I could maybe make it. Maybe. If I don't this time, though, we're stopping. I don't care how close it is. Oh. Oh! I beat it! Oh my god, thank you. I did not want to keep doing that. Still don't like you. You're all sexist. It said, like, a woman can't, like, use a sword. Ugh. Well, he just doesn't like a woman using a sword. Ugh. Yes, thank you, thank you. Now what's the question? I guess I'll get stuff so I can make the house. Make a house. Since I'm not gonna get the butler dude without even more money. I do need to grind, but I don't know. Do not know. I do actually, like, need to grind a Monica's sword the more I think about it, though. I might go back to the first dungeon, rush through it. I know I'm gonna need, like, 20 of these. I don't think I need a lot of these, but I'm gonna grab them just in case. I'm really just guessing on what I need and what I don't. I think the only other person I need to move to Sindane is the weapon shop owner, which is weird if you think about it. I get this is meant to be a remotely located little village type thing, but the dude who makes trees, sure. The tailor girl, sure. The bakery, a little weird, but sure. Weapon shop, what? Although this is near a forest dungeon. Okay, so I need glass crap. Yeah, money's kind of the harder thing to get in this game. As opposed to the first one, where I feel like you could grind it up real easily. Especially because there's so much stuff you can just sell. Whereas in this one, everything kind of has a use for the most part. So you're kind of like, do I really want to sell everything I have? Oh crap, I need to get the moon kid the picture of the moon. I'm going to head back to Palm Brinks one more time. Because I keep forgetting about that kid who needs the picture of the moon. And I need to give it to him because I'm, like, out of space on my camera. Is he there? He hasn't popped in yet. There he is, okay. Hey, I got a picture of the moon. Well, amazing. The moon is in the photo. Now I can see the moon anytime, any place. Come with you? Of course I will. I have nowhere else to go. Poor kid. Actually, I don't know how old he is. The rabbit people seem to be the same size. There was a change. Just by making the house. I think it makes the culture points go up. which it needs to be up to a certain point for stuff to appear in the future. It's why decorating weirdly is important. I guess if you have no culture, you won't survive. Oh. I have no idea how it connects. So, I don't think... Ah, so it made the... There's a bakery up there. For someone who was looking for a tenet for his, left nostril, he was like, just go to my forehead. It's so funny seeing Jirak just having shops floated around him like he's a mall. Oh, right, I can get rid of the pictures now. Well, I don't think any of these count. Really? Oh, and they sell a chestnut. That's nice. I don't think I need the chestnut anymore. I need the branch to form. I don't know how the branch forms. Google is my friend. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, fine. Fine, game. Okay. I have to put fences around the Furbit's house. That's... Okay. Really random. I don't have logs. I don't really need it right now anyways. I have to get, that weapon moved up. So I guess we're gonna go to a dungeon and just grind. Actually, now that I think about it. Let's go to the underground channel and talk to Donnie, because we need Donnie to eventually come with us somewhere. I don't remember where. I need a dark coin and an indestructible coin to get him to join me. I have actually the indestructible coin, and I know I can buy the dark coin, but I want to wait a while before I worry about that. Because they pricey. These should be easy, actually. I just gotta clear without healing. To get the metal, I mean. Sorry, I'm mostly here to grind. That's bad. I think you can fish here. Dark crystal, nice. Actually, these mice are gonna help me get some rolling logs. That's nice. Okay, so it leveled up. Still Beast and Cyclone. I don't know why I'm saying it like it'd be different. Nothing's really changed. It has high enough attack, but everything else ain't on par yet. Oops. Man, this controller does not last long. They're coming over here from one, like... Nope, two. There's two. Hopefully they drop more rolling logs.
Looks like we
know I said that's safer than the gun, Monica, but maybe still be careful of how you swing that gun. You never know. You could spin it just right, and it comes and cuts your leg, and then they would say, ow. May not be as bad as, you know, Max accidentally shooting himself with a gun, but still. Still. Speaking of which, I accidentally hit the button. I do like how the maps in this one sometimes interconnects. Okay. Okay. Hi, Rin. How you doing? Yes, Lex told me you said hi. That's why I told him to go say congrats on... By the way, personally for me, congrats on the 500, Rin. How are you doing? How's your stream? You're good? Good to hear. Ah, you're on your break? Ah, I see, I see. Oh, I didn't actually mean to go to this floor. Oh, that's fine. I can do this. I'm sorry. Alright, later, Rin. Enjoy the rest of your stream. It's not torture? If you say so. I'm just more worried about how hard it is. Okay, I'm not gonna have poison on. Thank you. I really gotta find that one girl that, like, could give me the angel coins. Because I step on those things 100% of the time. I'm not going to complain about bread. I feel like the animation changed again. I could be wrong. Only with Max's right hand. Only use the right pod. Clear all without healing. That's what I'm going to do. You know, it said I just can't do healing. I'm pretty sure I can be other characters. The only real problem is the ride pod's actually going to die, so if that happens, that's going to suck. I already got the key, though, so I can just avoid the harder enemies. I don't think I have to kill every single enemy and not heal. I don't think that's what it is. Here first. I don't think this level's going to be enough, though. I just want to at least get my weapon able to upgrade one more time. I don't know if I really have to get 100% in Sindane to trigger the ending for this area, but I want to get it either way. Crap. Oh, cool, I killed it. Ah, crap, though, she's dying. I could switch to Max, but I want her to get the experience. Only got 2 enemies left. I bet I could just use the bombs. I hate that I was sitting on that crap. Yes! Is that enough? Is that enough? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I don't... Ah, there's only one monster left, though, right? I should go and just kill it. First, my weapon, though. It needs still Beast and Cyclone. Okay, now it just needs Cyclone. I'm just gonna do full 2 points on it. If this ain't enough, I don't know what it will be. It'll probably be above 30. Nope, that was enough. Got Chopper. Oh my god, I can get the chick now. Hopefully, if she's all like, ew, that weapon sucks, I'll be like, you know what? Okay, I don't know what I'd be like, but you get my point.
Looks like we got them all.
We're gonna leave. Hopefully I have enough material stuff too. Now I think about it. I don't think it'll let me go. That'd be cool. Nope, it won't. Okay. So back to Palm Brinks. And weapon shop. I built it up twice, ma'am. Please come with us. You're the main one I need for Sindane. Well, that's a pretty impressive sword. Ah, sorry I had to test you. It's just that if I fight with an amateur, it's dangerous for me too. But I guess I needn't worry about that with you. Alright, let's go fight together. It's almost like they're implying that the other characters are fighting with you, but I doubt that's the case most of the time. Like, what happens if I bring the child? What is she doing? Throwing rocks? Some say it's not for women, but the sword does not care who holds it. May the best fighter win. See, she gets it. She gets it. Okay, so that wasn't enough to make any major changes. I need to make a lot of these fences. Yeah, I didn't think that was enough fence. I gotta go get a bunch of logs. After that, I think the main thing is the culture points. Which I can make it like maybe like another chimney for Melina's house. For that. Oh, and I should talk to Cedric. I keep forgetting to talk to Cedric. I'm 50 short from the improved core. I also kind of want the guns. Just give me a bunch of these. Okay, back to town. If I remember right, this boss fight's weird. Why am I entering the house? The boss, like, basically splits into butterflies, and you have to hit them in the right order or something like that. Was that not enough change? Nope, I still need more fence, apparently. I can only make 2 more. Ah. That was enough. Okay. We made a change in the future. I think the main thing is that it's just going to be the branch. I don't know if it was enough to make the weapon shop up here. Or that weird golden egg. Nope, the egg appeared. Frame rate died for a second, though. So there's supposed to be a shop here. That didn't happen. And I got a free gold paint without having to spend the money. Nice. So I can get Parin and his girlfriend. I don't need to get them right this second, though. I do need them for the next area. So it's kind of funny that the game does kind of, like, give you that right now. At least I'm pretty sure I knew him for the next area. I'm trying to remembering. Okay, so what's the... with the... Yeah, literally the last thing I need to do is get the culture points up to 50. So let's see if I can, like, make another chimney or something. That usually gives a decent amount. Wasn't enough. 48. I can't double place chimneys, can I? Wait, I can. And that was the final change. Everything should be finished in the future. And we'll be ready for the boss. I think you get a gun, Jurak's gun from this, so. Whoops. Oops, don't do that.
This place is back to its old self somehow.
Oh dear God, it's crackling though.
You did it, didn't you? Of my gratitude.
You're token of my gratitude? Sneezes into the bush again. I have no idea how this works.
Thanks, Master Jurak.
The Jurak gun. It's actually a really good gun, but I'd rather... Let's see. I'm gonna finish working on the one I have now, and then put it into the other one. Oh, I should check for items. Actually, what I really need to check out is that shop, see if there's anything good in it. Dryer gun, longsword. Oh, here's the one that's Monica's favorite. I think we're good. We're gonna save and then time for the boss. If I can find where to save. Ah.
What do you think these are?
Are you gonna touch it? Ew, don't do that.
Okay, Monica.
It's fine, I'm sure.
She's fine with turning into a monster, but touching a weird worm-like thing off of a flower freaks her out. He lost his hat.
These petals are huge. Actually, they're kind of gross.
Wow. That's real weird. It's crackling again. Is it because of the controller? Because every time it seems to, like, act up, the cord gets messed up. It is back? Okay, I'm gonna... I think it has something to do when I plug in the controller. It kind of messes it up. But I should have enough battery to last the boss fight. The legendary Rainbow Butterfly.
That's the rainbow butterfly.
It's coming!
Out of the blue? What'd we ever do?
Why'd you rhyme just now, Monica? So if I remember right, it splits into other other colored butterflies, but you have to hit them in order. I guess do something with this. Okay, switching to Max and his gun. Wait, no, Monica's better for that. I think... Is that it? That was it? Either I was wrong about the order thing, or I got the order right the first time and just nailed that boss fight. I don't know, but I won.
So you're the ones that stopped me. Thank you.
Are you the one that they call Holly?
That's right. Holly is the name I went by as a human living among the little folk.
So that means your real form is the rainbow butterfly?
Plot twist.
Why did you appear to the Furbits in human form?
Well, you see, I wanted to thank them.
Thank them for what?
Originally, I too was a tiny butterfly. Once, when I still wasn't used to flying through the forest, I got caught in a huge spider web. I couldn't get out of the web no matter how much I struggled, so I just took a deep breath and resigned myself to my fate. Just at that moment, some Furbit folks came by and released me from the web. I was free. I flapped my wings with all my might and returned to the sky. They were waving as I flew off. They had saved my life, you see. My 7 saviors. The years passed. I grew and matured as a rainbow butterfly. As a monster too, I found myself with plenty of magic powers. I used my powers of transformation to assume human form and approach them.
If you think about it, her hair looks like the antenna of a butterfly, so there was a hint there.
I had wanted to give them something as a sign of my gratitude, but while I was living among them, I realized that the time I spent with them was more precious than anything. Before I knew it, I found myself wanting to spend the rest of my life as a human.
Then why'd you disappear? The Furbits really miss you.
Oh, that. There was sort of, an accident. A great, dark force from somewhere began to affect me. I was a monster, after all. And so this force awakened the powers of my original self buried deep within. I came to realize that I could never suppress the dark stirrings in my heart. There was nothing I could do but quietly leave their company. I've been hiding out in these woods, doing all I can to gain control of myself again. But the dark force got the best of me, and I was just a mindless monster when I attacked you.
So that's what happened, huh?
Yes, Monica, we were just told.
I can't go back to my old friends anymore. Would you please give them this letter?
Okay, I'll be sure to give it to them.
Max is just watching this whole scene. Well, I think he's a little sad right now because he was hoping the chick was going to be his mom.
Perhaps the dark force that controlled me is what you'll be fighting from here on. It's an incredibly fearsome power. You must not lose against it. Please, win back our world. Well, I should be on my way. Goodbye.
For some reason, I thought she died, but I don't think that's what was implied. Also, for some reason, in that
Let's try to
cutscene,
get
Max
to
was missing
Giraffe.
his hat. That was funny.
Okay,
Max got one line of dialogue in that whole cutscene. He is really happy about that.
Ooh, I remember about Griffin.
You do? Tell us about him.
Griffin does not exist in our time. He shows up just a little in the memories of our distant ancestors. Seems he likes flowers.
Okay.
Huh? Flowers?
That's what I remember anyway. I don't quite know the details. But Griffin was around in ancient times. He is sending some strong otherworldly powers into the present. He's controlling a lot of things.
So Griffin is controlling the monsters in this era from ancient times. Which means his world is that of the distant past.
That's right. So, Jurak, how far back in the past is Griffin?
You don't know. There's too much build up. You have to be saying you don't know.
I'm not really sure.
Called it.
You might want to ask Crest for the details.
Crest?
Crest, the great sage, the greatest and wisest sage of all in my era. With the moon crystal, he can use vast astrological powers. He can see everything that happens in the world.
Well, let's go and see him.
Yes, good idea.
Actually, I see it, but she said that it's not that easy.
Crest's origin point has been erased too.
That's not a problem. We have the Carpenterian, right? Let's just revive Crest's origin point as well.
Yes, exactly. Crest's origin point is the holy ground of Balance Valley. In the future, a great temple will be built there. That's where all the sages will gather.
So that's where Crest will be. Let's get going.
They didn't even say bye to Jurak.
Hello, everyone. How are you? This is Holly.
That's a weird line of
I'm
dialogue, but
sorry to have left you so suddenly.
it's a letter, so that makes a
But I
little more
have
sense.
reasons that prevent me from staying with all of you. You might already have an idea of what those reasons are. But for me, the time we spent together was truly wonderful.
Holly!
Farewell, everyone. Stay happy and healthy. You will always be my one and only family.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Holly, how could you? How foolish of you. Human or butterfly, it doesn't matter. Holly's just Holly to us.
You knew?
Of course I knew. I could tell she wasn't human just by her scent. But if Holly chose to approach us as a human, that was perfectly fine too.
Oh.
We don't care so much for outer appearances anyway. By the way, Monica,
What?
we want to go with you two on your journey. What do you think?
Really? You want to? Of course! With your help, we'll be able to put the world back to normal in no time.
And so, our adventures in the forest came to an end. Holly, the mysterious woman who got lost in the forest, wasn't you, Mother. But for some reason, I wasn't surprised. I always felt you'd be at the end of this journey. Just about then, Borneo and the others finished clearing the rock from the tracks so the train could move on again.
Convenient.
We set our sights on Balance Valley.
If I remember right, this one is a really stupid gimmick where you have to, like, there's these different plains or mountains that you have to, like, put the buildings on, and you have to balance them out, essentially. So you gotta, like, put trees and rocks and stuff on them to, like, have them bounce back out. Let's go ahead and go. Oh god, that scared me. Oh my god. I thought the game froze. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm like, I didn't save after all those cutscenes. Next moment I can save, I'm saving. I like how it has me pick, but like, it doesn't give me an option.
Wow, they even have a station here.
This is Balance Valley Station.
By the look of things, this valley's been hit as well. Hey, Max! We'll take care of things at this end. You take as long as you need.
Thanks, Borneo.
Go get them, kids. Be careful out there.
Okay, I gotcha.
Okay, actually going to save now, because I'm not a dumbass. I am, but that's beside the point. Oh wait, can I take pictures? I should take pictures. I think there's nothing to take a picture of. Maybe the torches? Nope. Well, Patui. Or wait, is this something? Nope. Han Yed. I'm not sure who Han Yed is supposed to be.
So this is Balance Valley.
That's right. There are 4 plateaus in this valley.
Plateaus.
The height of those plateaus can change. Pretty strange, huh?
Wow. Huh? There are houses over there. Might
There's
be
a
people as
house,
well.
not
Let's go
houses.
check it out.
What do you want? Get out!
You can talk?
Is that the
Hold on,
weirdest
Mr.
thing
Owl.
we've seen all
Just
day?
Listen to us, please.
What is it?
We're looking for somebody. His name is Crest. Do you know him?
Crest. So you've come to see Crest, have you?
Yes, that's right.
Crest is dead.
Dead? Oh no!
So Griffin's henchmen got him too. Now what are we gonna do? And who's this?
Lynn was Crest's apprentice. She's been bedridden with shock ever since his death. Unfortunately, it looks like her illness has taken a turn for the worse.
What the frick was those noises?
We need a house call from Dr. Dell.
Wait, is it Dell? I thought it was Dr. Quack.
Dr. Dell?
He's the head doctor in Palm Brinks, the best doctor around.
You're serious? It's not Quack?
He looks like a duck, so don't be too surprised when you see him.
No, he is a duck.
You know a doctor?
Yep, it looks like Lynn can't be moved, so we'll get the doc to come out here.
I guess the joke is that he looks like a duck who's Quack, so he's a quack doctor.
Monica, let's get back to Palm Brinks.
Yeah, I guess we'd better.
Please do hurry back.
Right.
Yeah, we will totally hurry. Totally hurry. In such a rush. I just, get some photos, no new ideas, frick. Found waterfall bottle. I think I have those, let's see. Let's see, waterfall. Fountain. I should have bottle. But that's going to be the one I'm not sure about. I do. Oh, cool. I made a water bottle.
Yeah, it works!
I can make water now. That's totally what I wanted. Oh, right. We gotta go get the Dr. Dell. Hopefully his shop's open. Supposedly, I don't think I've ever actually got a picture of it, but you can catch a picture of a ghost around here at night. Whoa, wait. Yeah. Yeah, found a ghost. Neat. Oh, right, we're supposed to be saving a sick girl. My bad. Who cares about the children anyways?
Well, if it isn't Max, what's up?
That is not the voice I was expecting. Oh my god, I played this game for years, and I forgot that Dell's voice is weirdly deep.
Please, Dr. Dell, come with us. A really sick girl needs your help.
Not good. Not good at all. A few more days like this and she's done for.
That's the wrong voice line. It was supposed to be, well, alright, let's go. But that's an entirely different voice line. What the hell? Like, I think that's literally the next voice line. Oh, Borneo returned to the train. That sucks. I like how it says he looks a bit like a duck. Like, no, he's a duck.
We've been waiting. She's gotten worse since you left. Hurry, do something. Anything.
Sorry, I took some pictures. Game?
Not good. Not good at
You see what I mean? This is the actual...
more days like this and she's done for.
This is like where the voice line was actually supposed to be. That's weird.
Looks like she's been hit by toxic mist, and a pretty strong dose of it too. Regular medicine won't touch it.
Toxic mist?
You see more of it these days. But we still don't know what causes it. There's absolutely nothing we can do.
There's nothing you can do. Please try something.
I've got it! Lao Chao! He can cure her!
Huh?
Like how Dell's like,
Lao
what you
Chao?
talking about?
That's right. In my time, there's a legendary chef named Lao Chao. They say if you eat his miracle dish, it'll cure any kind of sickness on the spot.
Well, where do we have to go to see him?
In the future, a place called Starlight Temple will be built in Balance Valley. That's where all the sages gather. There's a place there called Lao Chao's Bistro. Lao Chao is the head chef. If we bring Lao Chao's Bistro back and go see him, we might be able to save Lin.
All right, Monica. Just like we did in Sindane, we have to collect geostones here and use them to change the future, right?
Exactly, but we've got to bring Lao Chao's Bistro back first.
Then let's do it. Let's save Lin.
There's a passage in this valley that goes to the sea. It's called Starlight Canyon, and I bet we can find the geostones for this valley there. It's a dangerous area, though.
I'm fine with that. Let's go.
I'll be in the train. Just give me a call if you need me.
I'm counting on you. You've got to save Lynn.
We're going to save her. Don't worry.
So what's the
In
Owls
order
Association?
to save Lynn, who was on the verge of death, we had to venture into the dangerous Starlight Canyon. Although I was worried about Crest being gone, I concentrated on Lynn, who was still with us.
That's probably the smartest decision you can make right now.
Chapter 3: The Sage of the Stars.
This is where Starlight Canyon starts. Let's get what we need to revive the origin points here. But before we change Balance Valley back, I've got to warn you about a few things. Balance Valley is divided into 4 fields. The height of the 4 fields changes depending on the weight of the building buildings we put on each. If we want to put a big building there in the future, the height of all 4 fields has to be the same.
Wow, sounds a little harder this time.
Yeah, but we can do it. I just know it.
Okay. Wait, don't say what I'm saying, bro. Stark Canyon's a lot bigger. Wow. We'll go ahead and do this stage. We'll just do one, I think. We might call it a night after that. I'm not sure yet. Oh, hey, those Rams. I missed you from the first game. Where have you been? Oh, you've been dead. Or not. Wow. Lots of HP. Damn. I guess that's what I get for focusing on Max's gun so much. Let's see if I can cheat out getting this upgraded. It's already built up 8 points. Nope, still needs more attack. Huh, but this area has the elves from the second area in the first game. That's interesting. What is going on? Well, there's one. Oh my god. Okay, I can handle one of these guys. Two is a little rough. Two's just a little too rough there. Would you not? Okay, got them both. I got a giant meat. I think I need a stove for that. I can probably buy one from Donnie's dad. What was his name? Morton? Oh no, I was wrong. The giant meat's actually the gate key. You gotta give it to the bird that comes. My bad. It still won't build up. If only I could get another attack spear. Seems like it just needs a little bit of a boost. One more level may be all I need to, though. Gotcha. I'm gonna equip the bombs. Let's just blow them up. Harder VTuber, harder, what? Ah! This guy is hard. But hey there, yet Metroid, how you doing today? How's your day going? Shit. Just gonna casually switch the max real quick. You didn't say anything. You didn't say anything. How much is left of this map? The areas are really long in this one. Yeah, probably. I feel like I'm struggling way more than I should actually be. Also, I've been neglecting Monica's bracelet again, but I'm not sure I'm going to be working on that right now. Okay. You 100%ed it? Dang. That is not my goal. That'd be a lot of work. Congrats on that. That's what I should be doing, using Max. I got it in the end. He actually needs a little bit more. I hate to waste him on the little guy, but he needs just like a little bit more and I can upgrade his heart, so... Or his power core, I mean. Oh, pfft. That was the last one. And now we get the silly pose of Max just staring mad. Always because of fuel. Yeah, that was the last one. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Okay, that's it. Are you saying that sarcastically, or do you actually enjoy Speeda? Because I hate Speeda. Like, you actually enjoy it? I mean, that's good for you. I'm glad somebody enjoys it. I can't stand it. I'm not looking forward to it, honestly. Oh, so there are chests still. I think we're fine. I don't mind the fishing. It just takes too long for a fish to bite. Like, I thought I was going to do the fishing on stream, but I think I'm going to save that for some other time. I'll do that in my own time, because the waiting around for the fish is... Oh, we're dialoguing right now, I guess.
When I saw her like that, Mother, I remembered back to when you nursed me when I was sick.
Flashback. Wait, seriously? I was joking. It's been so long since I played, I barely remember a lot of this stuff.
Mother, am I
Holy shit, kid, chill. You're just having a cold.
Don't be silly. Of course you won't die.
But my head, it feels so faint. It's too late, Mother. Call a priest.
Oh my god, young Max, chill.
Don't worry, sweetheart. Just rest and you'll feel better soon. And anyway, it's the priest's day off today. So if you don't hang on a bit longer, you won't be able to go to heaven.
What the fuck? Well, who tells that to their son?
What? That stinks.
Aw.
Nah, son, don't die today. You won't go to heaven. Right, okay. I guarded at the wrong time. Dang it, don't get the attention of the elephant yet. They must have really liked Linda that they had to reuse her. Dahack GU? I played a little bit of it. I bought the collection, but things came up and I ended up not getting even that far into it. I kind of want to go back to it, but I don't see it happening anytime soon. Because, like, I was enjoying what I was messing around with. It's just other stuff released, and now it's been, like, months. Actually, I think a year since I played. Like, I would just start over. Steve! No! Not Steve! Do I have fuel? I have fuel. He lives! In 3 hours less, and 2,000 less. Damn, that's... Holy shit, Ren! Congrats! That's awesome! Good job! 90% sure I couldn't do that! You're here forever now? You're done with your stream? Was it fun? Oh, I bet. It's not exactly a game you play quietly. Ah, I missed. And Steve wouldn't be able to handle it, so I'm gonna have to do this without him. But I'm glad you had fun. Let me repair. I'm gonna have to stock up after this one, I think. No. I just halved my health. That's fine. Up, drink, thank you. I wasn't coughing again, was I? I've been trying to keep myself muted. Oopsie. Oh dear. Oh, that's good to know. Oh. Alright, guys. Present time again. Red or yellow? Red or yellow? Red box, yellow box. Don't know why they just call it... Well, I guess the box is yellow. Pink. Rin, there's no pink one. Are you talking about the red one? I'm going to assume you're talking about the red one. It is kind of pink.
Very good.
I got another gun. What's funny is the yellow one's yellow box with a green bow, so it's weird. It looks pink. It is. I know. It's weird. Like, especially because, like I said, the other one's a yellow box with a green bow. So it's like, what is your decision making on that color? Should I assume that Lux will always choose the red box then? Should I just always assume that then? I'm gonna probably have to say Lux can't pick no more. I'm skipping these guys. They're way too annoying. And I already got the meat. Never noticed. Okay, yeah, I need to go to an older stage and work on her rings. So basically, you both are just going to keep saying the reddish colors. Duly noted. Dear God. You know what, next time I'm going to pick the yellow box just to spite both of you. I was joking. I'm sorry, give me a sec. Sorry, I was dying a little. Oh, what am I looking at? Oops. Let me take a look. Oh, that is cool. You getting different ones? I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. That is a cool looking shirt. Okay, I'll pick the red box for my pink and Pyra fans.
Very good.
Oh, that's not bad. Probably could have used the cheese right now, though. But I'd wear that as a shirt. Oh, then not much I can do on that. I'm broke. We'll have to see later. let's go ahead and actually... No, I actually want to leave. Because, like, I'm low on health, and I need to stock up on some repair powders and stuff. I should also go ahead and go grab Parn. I have, whatchamacallit, I have the gold paint. I'm about to make a dude who's in love with 2D's dreams come true. I don't know why the gold paint specifically makes it so that way he can bring his painting to life, but whatever. Whatever. Well, I can't remember. Is it this town I need him in? I think it is, so... Now he's about to make this painting come to life. He didn't even do a painting motion. Holy crap, that worked. Hi, I'm Julia. It's a pleasure to meet you. Okay, cool. Let's actually go to the station. I need to get that character slot filled. But man, guys, he made his 2D waifu real. We really can't compete with that. Yeah, I need you to actually go back. Oh no, let's talk to him. I'm gonna get the... Oh, I can get the roller feet! I want the roller feet. I also want the guns, though. Wait, go back, go back. Why is Claire away from Parn? He brought his wife back and he doesn't care. Oh no, that's Claire, my bad. I think I'm just going to use the one dude I've been using until I get the one girl. I'm not taking my dad. Fuck my dad. Up, yep, they're across from each other. That's cute. I know I need purple paint specifically for him, funnily enough. He will only live in a purple house. Yeah, I kind of feel you. That be the issue. see, where are the other two? Yeah, you. Join my party. Yeah, either or. I'd probably go with the pajama option. Keep the shirt in a better condition that way. That's what I do with a lot of my older stuff that I won't wear outside the house. I need logs. Oh, that does suck. I'm sorry. Well, at least if you slim down, you'll be able to fit into it. Hopefully? Unless it's like kid size now. Oh, never mind. Coconut cake? Nice. I'm not a fan, but good for you. It's mainly I hate the texture of coconut, honestly. It's not the flavor, I hate the texture. Cool. I'll have to remember that. I think I need another geostone or something. Let's go ahead and visit the future, though. Might be some treasure and stuff. Not that I can do much. Damn. Kinda forgot, like, this... I need the bridges to be ready. Oh well. Give me just a quick moment here. Actually, my cough's kind of bothering me a little too much. I'm thinking this is going to be a really good stopping place for the night. I need to get more materials, but I can do that like later tonight or something like that. But I think this is going to be a good stopping point. Plus, I'm muting a lot. I don't know what happened just now. If I had, like, the water went down. No, I'm sorry. But it is kind of late. Oh, no. Sec. I am, like, having to mute a lot. So I figured I might as well not push it. Plus, I streamed, like, 6 days this week. Like, I've done a lot. Let me see if we have somebody can raid, though. Normally, I'd only go for, like, what, another hour? It's not like I'd go that much longer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Meow. Meow. Who's streaming right now? Oh! I'm doing fine. I'm coughing too much, but otherwise I had a good day. Made a lot of progress. Yeah, water's alright. She's alright. I prefer, the short-haired brown one. Or Luca. I believe you. I don't know Project Sakai, but I believe you. First game. This game doesn't have her. It's just these two. Hang on. Where did I do my controller? Ah. No, we just have, Max and Monica. And kind of Steve. Oh, is it really? Happy birthday, Luca. That's a funny coincidence. I love cows. They produce milk, which produces milk, chocolate, cheese, lots of stuff. I'm sorry, I just coughed on stream. Yeah, I was aware. Anyways, guys. I'm not gonna die, I just need to take a break. That's why I'm gonna stop tonight. Like I said, I've been streaming like 6 days this week. I think it's probably taking its toll on my throat. I'm really sorry, Rin. I'll stream longer the next couple nights, or at least later. I shouldn't promise longer. I'm really sorry. Listen, we can go raid, who can we raid? We can raid Forsaken. Oh, I love Stuffed Crust. I absolutely love Stuffed Crust. Was trying to get some today, but they were, out at the grocery store, so no Stuffed Crust for me. Dads. You raided him? Well, let's give him a double raid. Let's go. You too, Lux. Sleep well. See you later. I'm probably going to be taking Monday and Sunday off. Well, Sunday definitely. I'm still not sure about my other day. We'll see. But either way, guys, see you next time. Bye-bye. Still don't know when this cuts off, so I'm still talking. Still talking. Still bye-bye. I don't know what to say at this time. I don't know how to end a stream.